Well, damn. And make sure my mic's at the right volume here. Oh, my voice is gone. For the most part, it is. Where the fuck is my... Oh, I switched my overlays again. So, my camera overlay is not the same anymore. Again, I need to really just diddle and fuck with my shit later. Is my headset really dead again? I charged this fucking thing last night. Like, last night I charged it. I do enjoy that my friends' profile pictures of white chicks on Discord. I always get a good laugh whenever I open up Discord and I happen to see his oh so wonderful Discord picture and it's white chicks. It's really funny. Anyway, gonna give myself a couple more minutes here before we fully start this. I am indeed one of those very tired folk. As in, I have been procrastinating this entire weekend, and I really hate procrastinating, and a million other things. I am the ultimate procrastinator, and it's an awful thing. Anyway, we are switching things up just a little bit for this stream today. Not doing retro, we're doing retro adjacent, as one would call it. I had 2 indie games on my backlog. I have a million games on my backlog. And I really want to start actually finishing games. I want to at least get a couple more finished by the end of this year. We got like a month and a half left for me to finish at least 2 more games. And this one, I don't remember where I saw it from. I think I saw it when it was in development. And I just never, I keep forgetting to wishlist games on Steam that, I'm interested in. What, pickups? No pickups today. I am, trying to save money for PS1 drops. Today was Game Boy boxed and Super Famicom boxed. I wish I went in for the Super Famicom, but I'm trying to save my money. I'm saving my money. You suck? I don't suck. I'm saving my money for PS1, Dodgy. I don't suck at all. I'm trying to save my money for PS1. That should be coming in on Saturday. Hopefully I'll be able to go on my lunch break on Saturday. I'm hoping. I'm kind of worried because the bridge I take to get to where the store's at is, I think, closed for this upcoming weekend. So I'll have to take a scenic route, and I only get an hour for my lunch, so traffic's bad. I'm just going to be late back to work. Anyway, as the stream title may suggest, we are doing indie today because I have a backlog of not only fucking regular games, but also indie games to play. And I have been hankering to play indie games. I was playing a couple yesterday off stream. I was playing this one called Verho. I'm going to stream that game, so I stopped playing it. And I'm going to stream the rest of it. I only got like 3 hours into Verho. It's a Kingsfield-like game. So take a Souls-like, you make it Kingsfield. I'm going to save that for the rest of the stream. I never got that far into it. I will put that off to the back burner, though, because this game that I totally forgot came out yesterday, released. I saw some gameplay of it. I am a sucker for 16-bit homage JRPGs, and this one looked interesting. It was only $15. I picked it up, and we are going to play it today for about 4 to 5 hours, give or take. So I will need to grab my headset charger because I think I may have left it on last night when I passed out. We are going to play this indie game and then the next indie game, and then we'll go back to retro. Maybe some PS2. Maybe something else. I don't know what we'll do for retro. I don't know. I missed last Saturday's stream because of stupid bullshit that I hate. oh so very much in my life. But I'm back. I am trying to start streaming at 12 o'clock on Wednesdays, and at least 2 o'clock on Saturdays is my aim for time for streams. I wasn't late. I started at 12:05 today, so 5 minutes late. I am a horrible person, but got some things done around the house, stuff I wanted to do. Dogs are being the dogs right now. Probably tore something up like usual, but we're gonna not refer to any of that. We are going to start playing this game today, and we're gonna see how it is. Like I said, I've only saw the trailers for it. It looked interesting. Reminded me of Final Fantasy IV, so looks a little interesting. I really like these indie games that have only less than 100 reviews on Steam, because you always find either something good or something really interesting. Sometimes you find bad stuff, but for the most part, they are something. I'm going to start this game up. We are going to start it. Let me find it. Here it is. I'm going to start it. I think they made this game in the Godot engine. We're going to try it out. I don't know how far we're going to get into it today. But like I said, I've been hankering to play some... That's the wrong game capture. Where's the right game capture? There it is. I have been hankering to play some indie games for a little bit. I'm going to go check on the dogs, make sure they got their food, and then we'll get started. Yeah, they're doing fine. Ugh. All right. I heard Expedition 33 got nominated for almost every category at this year's Game Awards. It better fucking win. I need to really play it. I heard really great things about it. Maybe we can make that the start of next year's game. I don't know. I got way too many games on my backlog to worry about. Maybe we'll start it next month. Like I said, we'll see. We'll see where we get at. We're going to start this one up here. I know nothing about it. All I know is I read the description about it. So, I guess you play as a garbage can and you are going through 5.5 kingdoms in a garbage dump. Look, like I said, when your game's highlight is it said it was made by 2 janitors, you already know I gotta play I gotta play your game. It's like Lost Odyssey if it was made in 2025. Shit. That actually sounds very interesting. All right. Like I said, this game was basically marketed as a 16-bit RPG, so you know how I'm a sucker for 16-bit JRPGs. They're like my favorite era, right next to PS1 RPGs. Let's see here. I guess we can read today. The great city of Scrap stood tall and proud among the lands of Phil. Ah, lands of Phil. I see. While the other dump kingdoms were tangled in petty wars, the Scrapmaster of... Okay, I can already tell this was written by janitors. This is gonna be great. Okay, who the fuck am my friend list is playing? Hold on, let me turn this off real fast. Offline. Fucking notifications of my buddies are playing Tarkov. The Scrapmasters of Garbagia forged a stainless age of peace in progress. Like I said, indie games I need to get back into. There's so many good ones that I have not played yet. But even a piece, it seems, has an expiration date. Got my caffeine here. Out from nowhere, it was unleashed. The toxic waste from another place. Monsters swept through the city. Ah, yes, indeed. Twisted and terrifying beasts that defy imagination. Oh boy. Dump scholars still debate the cause to this day. Did the Scrap Iron Kings rise too high, too fast? Was this punishment divine? All we do know is that Garbamesh the Great sprung into action. Garbamesh. Why am I thinking like Gilgamesh, basically? Okay, I am going to love this game. I can already tell some little bits and pieces about this. Explosions? What the dishevel is going on here? Oh shit, are we actually playing already? Okay, shit. By the way, I'm playing with my Super Nintendo controller today. I felt like it was the most fitting. Receptacles. Princess, my god, I'm fucking tired still. Prince Garbamesh, the city is under attack. You must come with me. Under attack? Impossible. Monsters have overrun the castle. We have to evacuate. I will not abandon this city. You are the heir to the garbage throne, and I swore an oath to protect you. You must come with me. I think he said all right there. To the bridge to the southeast. Receptacles have joined the party as a guest. I'm assuming we are going to get a tutorial into the combat here. See how we're playing. Stay sharp, my liege. Time your hits by pressing the action button at the right moment. You can also time your blocks as well. So Super Mario RPG. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out the timing here. Assuming this will be later, because right now we are clearly, doing tutorial stuff, dude. Level 55. Clearly. Found a dump feast. Assuming that is a health item. I'll just see if we get to be able to control any of the, Ah, okay, I see. It's a grid. It's a grid. There we go. And there goes my chair. Shit. Let me jack my chair back up. It's like between a new headset or a new chair, I don't know which one I'm buying first. This one just doesn't stay up entirely. Like I said, I'm a master of. I'm not a master of Super Mario RPG, but I have played the ever-loving shit out of that game, so timing my hits will be about second nature, hopefully. Oh, I can time the hits well on my other party members. Beautiful. Like I said, we better get used to this timing stuff. Rewards, nothing but lint. Is lint gonna be my currency in this game? Is everything gonna be garbage themed? It's gonna be great. About give or take. I'm actually just checking, because again, I don't think I have to worry too much. Like I said, I think this is like the tutorial section. I'm assuming we'll get into the game full prim and proper once we're done with this segment. Oh, shit. Why? I bet you can't just spam the button. There we go. Okay, I got the timing down, at least on this one. You can time the blocks, I think. That's what it said for the tutorial. And too early on that. Way too early. I haven't played a turn-based RPG in a bit. I was playing more action-based ones recently. I don't know. I got suckered in. Oh, and there goes my headset. Cool. Let me go grab that charger real fast. Oh boy. Like I said, I refuse to buy a new headset till this battery completely, 100% positively dies on this damn headset. Once that battery fully dies, we can worry about getting a new, nicer one. I don't deserve a nicer one just yet. The bridge is blocked. What do we do, my liege? I guess we fight. Whatever you do, think, my good can. We fight. Try your best to keep off any toxic tiles, my liege. You'll get a free move at the beginning of every turn. Alright, so... I'm guessing I move off the tile, then I'm able to... I was about to say, I'm gonna guess... I'm gonna guess if I move to the back tiles, I'll be doing less damage. I'm gonna guess. Take a educated guess. It's tasty. I guess I can check real fast. I can't move that much forward. Damn. Is there a defend option? There is. Nice. Got the perfect block. Man. Hey, look, we got our first achievement. I'm assuming that's for getting 10 perfect attacks. There we go. I'm gonna guess these are endgame enemies. Get stacked up later. It's a bright light right there. So how's your day been, mate? So, the great scrap city was devoured by the waste, but Garbamesh escaped with his life. He united the kingdoms of the dump. And together, in common cause, they defeated the monstrous invaders. And then, somehow, they returned. They won the war and banished the toxic waste forever, ushering in a new era of peace in the lands of Phil. I'm guessing until bad things happen again. We're gonna guess. No point in guessing just yet. Trying to predict where a plot will go is not gonna be my strong suit right now. And even a century later, the kingdom still gathers to celebrate this memory, the King's Convention. I thought it was just a 3-day feast photo op and meet and greet. Well, yes, that too, of course. But even though old King Gargamesh is gone, it's still important to remember the reason. Excuse me, coming through. It's a rat. This is the Box Kingdom, is the kingdom of boxes. Bagatha. Yeah, okay, I see where the punchlines of this game here. Well, let's start the pun counter. I'll go get vodka. We take a shot every time there's a pun, and I think I'll be drunk in 3 hours. Hey, Ratavina, today's the big day for our boy, eh? Yeah, I never expected Dustin to be featured in the Garbage Feast. Seems like just yesterday he was still staying up all night, reading comics, drinking way too much curdled milk, and then passing out in a puddle of his own drool. So true, so true. Where's that lughead anyway? He's not here with you? I thought he was coming with you. Figured he's already left with you. So that means he's still Rustin sleeping. Well, you're going back for him. You're his best friend. Plus, these pickled eggs ain't gonna sell themselves. I'll be back. Like all good JRPGs, it must start with me being shit-faced somewhere. Assuming Dustin's the main character. I'm gonna guess. Don't get me wrong. Music's definitely taking me back to some like 16-bit games. I do dig some nice 16-bit OST stuff. It's always I'm a sucker. Like, for JRPGs, that's probably my favorite sound font for RPGs. Is probably the 16-bit era ones. Personally. It's like the whole thing. Super Nintendo just got so many wonderful RPGs. Dustin Binsley. Oh yeah. 5 more minutes. Get up. Is the main character a trash can? This is gonna be fucking gold. Best era for RPG, still PS2 turned up? Definitely. Like PS1, I think is like my, okay, so if we're like gonna rank eras, Super Nintendo, so 16-bit era, PS2, then PS1. That's how I would rank my list. Oh, hey Ratsavina. You won't believe the dream I was having. Garbamesh was there and... Forgetting anything, Dustin? The King's Feast? You were supposed to be the personal guard of King Globespin. Nah, 8-bit was better than PS1? Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, the Tales of series, Star Ocean. Nah, PS1 had games. It's just personal preference by that point. Because we're referring to PS1 era, we also got some more of like the sleeper, more obscure hits. You got like the ones that never released outside of Japan. You got, let's see here, I would say Devil Summoner, Soul Hackers from Atlas. Got the Persona duology. Let me think here. I have to think more because I'm trying to think of my list of RPGs on my shelf out there. Oh, well, if you want to be semantical, Lunar also came out on the Sega CD, so that would have been that system, but its definitive editions didn't come out till the PS1. The Silver Star Complete Stories on the PS2 is definitely second. The most important day of your career and you decide to rust and sleep in. It's not what it looks like. Well, it looks like someone stayed up late drinking curdled milk and reading comics again. Save it for the council, get your stuff, and let's go. All right, here we go. Found a can opener. Note to self, press escape start to open the main menu. I am using a controller, so we're good. Adventures of Garbamesh, volumes 1 through 7. Let's see here. Equipped. Star Tropics? I consider Star Tropics more of an action game, personally. Took you long enough. Let's get going. Mother? I like Mother 2 more. Okay. Give me that. I'm assuming this is currency. Yep. I wonder how much the gold clips give you. If I can get up there is the question. There we go. Looks like they give me 5 or... I think it gave me 10. And Fire Emblem didn't strive till 16-bit. I don't really care for the 8-bit Fire Emblem games. Back at this dump side diner. Best diner this side of the trash mounds. Closed for the Kingscon. Will reopen tomorrow at the hour of mildew. Big bro Dustin, you're so lucky to get to go to the feast. Want to hear a scary story? I heard there's a runaway fridge who slept in the woods. And who'll gobble you up if you wake it up. Roar. Want to hear a... Okay, hold on. Eat all the trash candy you can for me. You're the best knight in the kingdom. Tin Alley Orphanage. Home to the unsorted and misfits alike. I'm just going to explore for a bit. Oh, little Dustin. Back at the finally let you move out of here into your very own trash hut. But you miss this place, don't you? It's okay to not grow up too fast. I can warm you up some broiled eggs if you can... And you can play with your toys, all right? Yeah, Dustin. You want to take a nap with your blankie or do you want to get on the road? All right. Gotta go. Let me see here. Let me talk to this guy. I'm gonna lurch. For real, stay back. I was waiting to see if I actually got puked on. Okay, hold on. There's like collectibles all around the environment here. Great, now I'm going to be looking at the environment to see if I can't find any more stuff. Okay, I'll be honest. I did raid the fucking fridge. If I had an empty bottle, I could fill it up with some dishwater. I don't know whose house I just raided, but I just raided somebody's house. Okay, I guess we just start heading to the main area to start the story. Hey! Dude, it's got the screen scroll effect from fucking, fuck, what game was that on Super Nintendo? Terranigma. Ah, okay, that's cute. East. Hoarding Hall Castle. South Junkut. It's kind of like that parallax scrolling thing that Terranigma had when you were in the underworld. That's cute. I guess we head to our first POI. Found moldy lettuce. Garbage Way. Please use caution when traveling. Wild trashy population is high during littering fling months. Follow the trail to reach Castle Hoarding Hall. Like I said, I'm looking out for treasure chests and stuff. Oh shit, here we go. Bet your sweet ass I'm gonna try grabbing as many of these as possible. Like I said, I'm assuming we're still learning the ropes of the game here, so... watch your step. Junk storms may have littered the trail. Jump by pressing spacebar /cancel. Regulations state no jumping higher than 3 tires high. Ministry of Responsible Platforming. Thank you, self-aware. Thank you, self-aware game, for being self-aware. I shall be, like, very self-aware now. Thank you very much. Alright, Dustin, look alive out there. Press the action button at the right moment to get a time critical, and don't forget to time your blocks, too. There we go. Oh yeah, we're gonna get right into this combat. Said I always like it when games do the action-based combat, especially 16-bit games. Bonk, 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 bonk. Found a rotten onion. Bet you're sweet, but I'm just gonna hoard as many of these items as humanly possible. Damn, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I pressed the wrong button again. There we go. All right. What are these ones for? Collecting scrap metal. Use metal to perform special skills. Please don't hesitate to use metals because you'll find more along your way. As they say, the dump provides honorable guild of sorting. Okay, so that's how we use our special moves then. All right, so there's some point to explore the environment. okay, come on. It's kind of cute. Okay. Bottle Bird. Keep on your toes. You'll get a free move every turn. If used before... Wait. Oh, yeah, move. Positioning can be different. The difference between winning and losing. It also factors into how much damage you'll do. So, front row will be taking... Interesting. Hey. Okay, what build are we doing, boys? Are we doing glass cannon, or are we gonna do a skilled-based move? Nice, we're doing the bonus system from fucking Art. Okay, so I see where their inspiration's coming from with a lot of these games so far with this game. Got some Super Mario RPG in there. You got some of the explorative elements from like Terranigma. What would you say, like Terranigma, Illusions of Gaia, Secret of Mana in there. I think we'll do outright glass cannon so far. Oh shit, we got a skill. Metal Drain. Absorb some MP from an enemy, even their dental fillings. I think we'll do a strength special build. It depends if they, like, cap us on what we can get. Found moldy lettuce. Why does... Okay, this barrel looks out of place. Oh, shit. Got a map of this area. Cool. The barrel kind of looks a little out of place. I'm telling you that right now. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just going crazy. That stupid little back part of my brain that's telling me that there's going to be collectibles in these areas is going to drive me mad. Clips as currency. Universal currency for the land of Phil. Blue clips are worth 1. Gold clips are worth 10. Ministry of Greed and Finance. Found a curdled milk. Alcohol. My favorite. All right. Let us... that gave me 5, so now I have 10. I think we'll take the same, we'll take the same fighting stance of what I do with most RPGs. I will basically fight everything up to a certain point. I think that's how I'll do it. Beautiful. Like, fight everything since we are given the option to. Found a performance pill. What is that? I'm guessing that ups my offense. Permanently raises attack by once. Well, shit, throw them on. That raises it up permanently. Throw that shit right on. Oh, I just came from here. All right, all right. I'll run right back around. And 5th, 12, 13. Oh, come here. I'll fight you. Killed every enemy here so far. I might as well kill you as well. There's nothing special. Because if I'm not mistaken, now that glass, if an enemy falls on it, it should damage it. So there's going to be enemies I can kill later on to fuck over the enemy, basically. Who knows? Maybe I'll get skills that'll lay traps on the field as well. We'll see. We'll see how in depth this gets. God, sorry, I'm a little tired. Dustin, you look half asleep. Don't you remember your lessons? Of course I do. All right, if you say so, let's make short work of these beasts and get to Hoarding Hall already. Dude, there could be like a secret tucked away somewhere back here. Hold on. All right, hold on. Okay, okay, thank God. I thought that was gonna take me somewhere else. Found TP roll. Let's see what that one does. Use as a porta-save for full HP recovery. Porta-save. What, or is this thing gonna be a save point here? Porta-save. Record your progress on the restroom wall. TP rolls can be used here to restore health and bring your own roll. There we go. Well, at least we remember the save this time, unlike every other game I've ever played. Fuck it. We have 3 of these. Let's burn one. So let's back up to full here. See if I can't fall behind another one of these. Like I said, I'm just curious now. There's got to be secrets around here somewhere. That's just the paranoia kicking in. Yeah, the game you were playing today on stream today, this morning, Dodge, looked pretty interesting. It did look rather interesting, all things considered. Hey, I got a drop from that fight. I got my health item back. Beautiful. I always like getting my stuff back by just farming it and not actually buying shit. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Nice. Oh, here we go. We got some skills here. Absorb some MP from an enemy, even their dental fillings. Throws your top. Knock back a target by 1 tile. Yeah, don't even get me start. Nice. Nice. Okay, I was right. Oh shit, we get to select a skill. Spirit Spitshine, plus medium HP, self-targeting only skills with skill stat. Sweeping Slash cleans the clock of two sides by targets. Do I want a healing skill? Nah, let's go Sweeping Slash. Let's go offense here. We can see how the skills work and see if I can get that other skill that I dropped. We'll see how it works. Oh, don't tempt me, game. Do not tempt me with a good time. Okay, we're almost out of this area, it looks like. Alright, let's try out the skill I got. I can hit... Let's see here. Nice. So I got an attack that basically hits for 2 spaces. That will actually be rather useful if I start running into encounters of like 4 or more enemies. Yeah, this just reminds me of the quaint Super Nintendo RPGs all that much. That's what it reminds me of the most. That's where this game's gotten most of its inspiration from, is that console's RPGs. And I can't complain about that personally. Like, if you're gonna take from an RPG, if you're gonna take from games, take from the good ones. Don't take from the bad ones. 2+ attack workout socks that offer comfort like no other. Beautiful. We can keep upping our offense and not upping our defense. It's beautiful. It's perfect. I don't see anything going wrong with this plan. Not in the slightest. Oh. Who the hell are you? Not so fast, Binsley. Look who's late for such an important task. Bluebin? The art style is very Earthbound SNES vibe. Yeah, with the gameplay mechanics of Super Mario RPG so far. Why did they ever trust a fool like you to serve as the first squire? After all, you're the worst knight in the kingdom. You're just jealous they picked me over you. Dustin, we don't have time for this. So you really think you deserve it? What do you say we duel for the honor? Let's go, I'll show you how knightly I am. Let's spar one last time before they have your lid. All right. Did he just apply bleed to me? He did. I should just burn a moldy lettuce there. Here we go. There we go. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Fuck, what game did that? Where you had the mash for your, maybe that was Final Fantasy as well that did that. Where you have to mash for your, oh, Super Mario RPG also did that. Where your special move, you had to mash the button sometimes to get like a bigger score out of it. Do more damage. A lot of RPGs did that of that era. That's enough, both of you. We're going. Come on, Dustin. Don't interfere, you worthless rat. Oh, someone just got fucking... There we go. What did you... My sword! It's completely rusted through. Do you have any idea how much this thing cost? And there he goes and fucks off. Let's go, Dustin. Cool, first boss fight done with. I'm assuming that was the first boss fight. Battle with Bluebin. Duel your rival in Garbage Way. I'm assuming there's multiple places to fight this guy. Yeah, the music's also really Earthbound-esque, I would say. Hear ye, hear ye. Welcome to the 78th annual KingsCon. Give it up for our host, the hand-picked successor to Garbamesh himself, the level-headed ruler of Garbagia, King Globespin. Thank you for all joining us for these festivities. My only regret is that our dear founder, Gargamesh, couldn't be here with us. Oh, here comes the waterworks. Honestly, it's been 15 years for Dump's sake. Excuse me, ladies and garbage men. You know I get a little emotional. Great maker above, what is the meaning of this? Silence. A new age is coming to the lands of Phil. One by one, your dumb kingdoms will fall. And in the aftermath, it'll be the cockroaches that inherit the world. Dude, I thought he was just holding like a bottle of mutagen there for a hot second. I forgot acid was at the start of this thing. Search the premises at once. No going back now. Ah, this is where we get blamed because we were late. Out here on the world map, you could save your progress anytime. No porta potty needed. Understood, game. Wait, can I? What are my settings? Not too worried about that. Boil point. Boiling steel. Okay. South Shatterglass Woods. Okay, good to know. Halt! Who goes there? It's me, Dustin Binsley. First squire to King Globespin, and my best friend, Ratavina. Don't worry, she has a ticket. Let them through. Welcome to Hoarding Hall, the city that never sweeps. Whoa, this must have been some party. This place was packed a couple of hours ago. Okay, let me just... Yeah, here we go. Bagatha, hey, Not another word. Do you have any idea how much trouble you're in? No, well, I know, but I don't. No, Dustin, I don't think you do. Get in there and face the music. This event was a train wreck. Vendy brand chips. Signature flavorless chips. Sugar tax applied. Well, well, Dustin Binsley, how kind of you to finally join us. Get your can up here pronto, Squire. I know, I'm late. I can explain everything. Oh, can you? You don't even know what happened. What happened? The king has been trash picked. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna say, oh, fuck there, because that's what that is. Taken by the escaped convict Rutilius the Clan Crawlbottom in front of the entire dump, no less. All while you weren't here. You don't deserve the title of First Squire. Where in Garbamesh name were you? I'll tell you where. Binsley was attacking me on Garbage Way. Just look what he did to my sword, father. He's lying. Well, I did break his sword, but... Enough. We have important matters to discuss here. Yes, the safe return of King Glowspin is our top concern. Binsley, don't stray far. Someone will be by to question you later. And leave that sword of yours, Squire. Consider this your official dismissal from the Garbage Knight Academy. It's not fair, I can still fix this. I'll save the king myself. I'll make this right. You'll see. He's actually serious. I, Dustin Binsley, hereby vow to not return until my mission is fulfilled. Who did you say took him again? Out. All right. Orders are to spread the dust around evenly. All right, got our first quest. Let me see. I'm guessing here. Solemn vow. I took a solemn vow to not return to Garbagia until I saved King Glowspin from the trash pickers. A mess is nice, but no one likes broken glass in the dining room. All right, before I fully leave this area, I should check and make sure there's no, like, loot around here. What the rest in heck is wrong with you? You're trying to make your matters worse for yourself? Radavina, everyone thinks I'm useless. But if I save the king, they'll have no choice to take me back. Oh yeah? Think you could simply cross the entire kingdom, defeat the trash pickers in single combat, and come gallivanting back here, coming back with the king over your shoulders, a big hero's welcome? Well, kind of like that, yeah. This is serious business, not one of your stupid comic books. Then, I'll prove you wrong too. Oh, shit. He's gonna be the death of me. Cool. I say that's the end of Act 1. Probably the prologue, basically. All right, let's explore here real fast. Make sure I grab everything and then move on. So yeah, I'm tasked with watching this old well. I really shouldn't talk about it. Oh, shit. Found a pillow feather. Oh, shit, we got an accessory. Become light as a feather. 2+ agility. Throw that shit on for now. I don't have another party member just yet. Well, I do have another party member. I just can't seem to equip anything on her yet. So let's first do a little bit of exploring. Squire Training Yard. Not now, Squire. I'm working. Little busy here. Why do I get in the middle of them? Oh, damn. Kind of wish that did something. All right. let us figure out if there's anything else here that we can grab. Not now. Best to stock up, trouble's afoot. Oh, here we go. Cold burger, 75 plus health, at least 20% beef. Let's just buy 2 of those for now. If it isn't, Sir sleeps a lot. Hey, you could do worse for a nickname, really. You found a can o' gas. Oh. You found a hinder ring. Oh shit, hold on, we got ourselves another item. What does that do? Oh. I can switch my skills. All right, cool. That's good to know. What does the hinder ring do? Whoa, hold on. I can decrease my health. Hurt and harms. Attack bonus, defense bonus. But that doesn't give me really much more defense bonus. I can tack it down to... because I'll... You know what? Fuck it. We're glass cannoning the shit. Cool. I lose 10% health, but I do get a 1+ stat into my strength and defense. So honestly, I'll take the negative right now until I don't need it. Southward to Insectia to save the king. Oh, I physically can't go back into the town until I actually do what I need to do. Okay, cool. All right. They said south, so I guess we go south. Again. Again, this scroll effect reminds me of Terranigma a little bit. Let me see if I can't find a clip of that real fast. So if I'm not right, Terranigma. SNES. Underworld. By the way, it's a banger soundtrack, like, honestly. Yeah, just go look at, like, Terranigma gameplay and you'll see the scroll effect and you'll get where I'm going at with that. All right. Warning, broken glass. It comes with the territory. Small cuts can add up, so watch your step. Ministry of Comfort and Leisure. All right. Oh, I don't have the rat anymore, that's why. Damn. All right. Okay. Interactable with the environment too, no less. Beautiful. Now we can just basically one-tap some things with our skills. Hi, girl. How are you doing? How are you doing, baby? Hi, girl. Sorry, the dog came by to say hi. Old ass. I'll fucking fight everything. Screw it. Hey, look, ample opportunity to use my skill here. Beautiful. Like I said, I think investing in the strength early on is going to be our best goal here. Maybe start investing a little bit in the special and defense. So right now we're about to the point where we're going to one-tap things with our skills. The only problem is I will need to get some metal points in order to burn more... Oh, shit. Ow. Actually, that really fucking hurt. See if I can't. Found a rusty can. I'm assuming that is... So it's a little rough around the edges, aren't we all? Blowhard. Yeah, great name. Boom. Oh yeah, we're starting. Let's get a little bit of a snowball going here. Found Rust Edge. Better equipment, I take it. We are the Rust Knight of my dreams. Okay, that looks like something. Maybe some way I can climb up there. Maybe with a different party member. Maybe with a different party member we can get up there. Gonna guess. Maybe the rat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so last night for dinner, I had myself a chicken sandwich. It was delicious. Oh, I'm a sucker for chicken sandwiches. It was really good. Oh, I could have just used cleave there. You know what? Hold on. Let me try this. See how much I get. Got nothing back for it. So maybe I have to do it on metal enemies. I should probably get at least level 5 here. If I were to take other RPGs into account how I should be going with this, I should get at least level 5 here. Which we will be getting right here. Pack scrap increased by 10. Nice. Wait, hold on. Is this like... the Scrap Iron Kings. Pay tribute to the Garbage Knights of old. Which we did, and we got more magic points for it. It's like we're navigating a minefield here. If anyone sees any glistening spots, yell at me so I can grab them, like how we got the ring here. So I have a feeling that there's going to be glistening spots around the field later. There's definitely going to be hidden items around the place. Anything up there? We're about to jump across. Oh, there's another one of those vending machines again. Jumper cables. Revive. Shock an ally to life of 50% HP. Alright. That would be useful if I had a party member. But I do not anymore, so... Fortunately, I have no use for that yet. Beautiful. Like I said, we're just gonna fight everything that we come across, and maybe, hopefully, we won't have to grind as much. We'll take that as a rule of thumb. As long as I keep my levels up early, we shouldn't have to farm at all. We'll see, though. Found a shard. Ugh, you found a shard of glass. What would that be? Creates an oil tile, creates a glass tile. Ah, gotcha. So combat items. I'll save them for boss fights. Boss fights are really hard encounters, basically. Will be those uses. No, let's try draining here. See if we get anything from it. Nice. I'm assuming I only can do it once per battle. It would be broken if I could just farm it here. You know what? I'm curious. Can I get any more out of this guy? Nope. Beautiful. Let me move here, attack, boom. Not gonna burn my boil. Oh, come on. It may actually make me burn my boil here. It took away my attack meter. We can treat this like Final Fantasy and I don't ever have to use it. Cool. Best part is we're gonna get to run through this section again. Oh. Yeah, 6 balls. I hate having just have to use my special here, but I really don't want to waste my boil here, but I'm gonna have to probably. No, I'll waste it. I hate having to do it, but I'd like my attack command back. Dude, we may just actually get level 6 out when we're done with this area. And this makes me just want to... This game makes me just want to play Super Nintendo games again. I don't know why. Ooh. Fuck you, bottle. I don't know, there's something about cozy Super Nintendo RPGs, but... Like I said, I don't want to get caught up on my RPG phase again. Try this out. I hear you, mate. Oh shit, there is something down here. Man, that's like almost hard to get. That's hard to see with the collision there. Oh shit. Hey, there we go. Free jumper cables. Assuming I could have just walked over there normal. Oh, that's an above item. There we go. I found a full rusty set here. My defense up to 30 at the very least. Like I said, I'm just exploring by this point, trying to see if there's... Let me save here. I'm assuming there's a character that can climb up these vines. I'm gonna guess maybe the rat. Maybe. Fuck, ow. Yeah, in other news, I got all the Christmas presents I wanted to get my little brother for. I got the Pokemon cards he wanted for Christmas, so I'm sure he's gonna be really happy about that when that time comes around. It's the only thing that kid's getting from me for this Christmas. Spent a lot of money on him. But I love my little brother. He's annoying sometimes, but I love him. Where am I going here? Down there. Ah. Yeah, for some of these enemies, I still am not competent with the timing of my attacks. Like that one, I got like the animation down for that one. RPGs are just like my comfort food, basically. I always dig playing them. Yeah. I'll just keep progressing here, as in, I don't think I can do anything else here without another character. I think there's gonna be something here. I think a boss fight. Maybe a mini boss. Or save. Oh, yeah, wasn't there, like, some kid with a tail of a refrigerator or something like that? Oh, is this gonna be like a refrigerator boss fight? Aw, oh, come on. I was sure this would lead me out of here. Lost. Blue Bin sure would have been having a laugh if he could see me right now. Maybe I am the worst knight in the kingdom. Where did that lug head run off to? I better climb up to get a better look. Ah. There, now we get to rerun this entire section with her. Gotcha. And we'll get her equipment up here. Yep. Someone's grandma made this for you. Gotcha. Okay, at least it's not gonna make me backtrack later. I just now need to re-explore this entire area again. Problem is she's gonna probably be weaker than shit because she's got a dink knife. Well, the good news is it looks like XP shared. She's also level 5. So at the very least, I won't have to grind her up to where the the other character, where Binsley's at. Bit of a scrapper, defeated 50 foes. I won't try fighting everything. I just gotta just do all these climb up spots. I don't know, what do you want to play, Dodge? Do you want to play something retro, or do you want to play something more newer? Because I was about to say, maybe for a Christmas gift, I can gift you Arc Raiders, but I would like to look into the game more to see if it's something I'll actually play. And I can get you Arc Raiders for Christmas. I'm just broke right now. I gotta wait till my paycheck hits. Kind of wish there was a way to hit enemies on the environment so I can, like get a preemptive strike or something. All right, if you say so. There's a game called Res Plez. That would be cool to co-op. Res Plez. Yeah, she's got no offense. She has no offense. Oh shit. There's an item right over here as well. Forge iron. Use it to forge or sell for clips. Okay. I didn't get... Nice. At least I got a molded lettuce drop there, so I can at the very least... Making sure I got everything here. I don't want to end up having to loop back through this level, personally. Oh, you know, what are her abilities? Spike Trap deals medium-high damage when landed on and prevents movement. Sharpens blade, buff attack, stacks up to 3 times for a deeper cut. Steal. Swipe an item from an enemy. Scales of luck stat. All right, she's got some... All right, she's got some interesting skills to her, name. I got... Nice, cool. I'll take the 58 for that. So she's got one move that puts down an effect on the field, and she's got another move that, okay. It's also like classic SMT game. She's got a move that buffs her attack up, and you can do it up to 3 times. Because in the classic in the classic SMT games, you were able to use a buff skill up to 3 times on yourself. Oh shit, I fell down. I like when RPGs do this, like at least the classical style ones where each of the characters will have a certain special ability they bring to the table to make exploration something a little bit more fun. There we go. I always appreciate shit like this. Always adds a little bit more depth to games like this. Nice. Oh shit. Okay, wait, she has other skills. Friendly shove, knock back an ally. Sharpens blade, first aid, uppercut. Scales with skill, moves targets up 1 tile. I'll keep her sharp skill on. That seems to be a little more interesting. Stained shirt, ups up 25. I mean, like, granted, for me not hearing anything, but the game's got some charm to it, that's for sure. Love letter to classic RPGs, indeed. Indeed, very much a love letter to the Super Nintendo RPGs. I would love to have seen what... I would love to have, like, said something to these developers. I would like to ask them which games they directly got inspiration from. Because clearly it's, like, a mix of Earthbound, a mix of Final Fantasy, a mix of probably, like, the Secret of Mana, Illusions of Gaia, Secret of Evermore series. It's got inspiration from about every single SNES RPG. Maybe some other ones as well. Who's there? And it's the rat. Stay back, come any closer and I'll... You'll do what exactly? Just me, Dustin. Ratavina? You came after me, huh? Of course I did. I gotta say, made it farther than I expected. You used to be too scared to come anywhere near these woods. Me? Scared? I've never been scared in a day in my life. When I found you, your lid popped off so high they'll see the glare back in a Hordinga Hall. I was just surprised is all. May have gotten lost, but it all worked out. Oh, shit. Here we go. Boss fight time. Fridge Mimic. All right. And then do I have a move? Oh yeah, and I have a move that can shove back a boss. Where is it? Bingo. Nice. I need to get more metal. Do this one more time to get at least 14 up here. Oh man, I can't use it on just another person. Wonder if I could steal anything from this guy. Let's see. Aw, damn. For a shot. Do this one more time. I know I should be doing DPS, but I'm setting up here. Oh, shit. Wrong character. I didn't want to attack with her. I wanted to buff her. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to get enough MP that I can do a double buff, and then we'll go from there. Okay, here we go. Next turn I'll heal. 44 is pretty weak shit. Let's see here. Items. If I move her up to the front row, she should do a little bit more. Shit. I can't really move her anywhere until I move her up here. Kind of wish this fridge would move somewhere else. Let's move again to the front row. There we go, 61. There may be some benefit up to just triple buffing her. Okay, I'm assuming he's about ready to do some more fun shit here. Oh, I could have just buffed again there. Who's low? See how much damage I can get out of this. Let's move her to front row. I know this is gonna be risky. 122, fuck yeah. Okay, I think one more good attack will end this fight. Yep, bingo. All right, I'm seeing the benefit of the rat. Kick ass. Frozen heart as my reward. So what I'm thinking is we up her special stat if we can. Damn, I ran out of my caffeinated beverage. Binsley needs like something. I mean, his skill power wouldn't hurt as bad. She gets more benefits from getting special for her. Here we go. Throwing knives. Hits multiple tiles for medium skill damage. Chance to create glass tiles. Oil tile. Throws down some oil. Can be ignited by volt or fire. Takedown. Scales of attack. Moves targets down 1 tile. This one would be useful if I had a fire skill. I do, but it's my like super on my on Binsley. So I can switch these skills around. Right now, she has attacks at 20. Let's try throwing knives for now. I need to find like a magic caster later. And then we'll mess around with oil tiles. Wow. That was so cool. Huh. It's late. Let's gather some trash for a fire. Well, I think that's enough excitement for a while. We can head back to Tin Alley first thing in the morning. Huh? I can't just go back. Not until I prove myself and save the king. Dustin. You don't understand. You need to be realistic. The dump is a vast and unforgiving place. There are things out there way more deadly than a runaway fridge. I know that. Like this Rutilius guy who trash-picked the king. What did you say? Rutilius Crawlbottom is the trash picker? Yeah, that's what the council said. You know him? What? No, but I know of him. He was a big shot gangster from Insectia. Last I heard, he was doing 20 to life in Supermax. In a Supermax. He's a criminal and he needs to pay. He's a killer, Dustin. Yeah, well, I screwed up big time today. I won't be able to live with myself if I don't do something. You really want to do this, don't you? More than anything. And even if I beg you not to, you're just gonna keep on going, aren't you? Yes, coming back empty-handed isn't an option. What if we made a compromise? A what? Been all across the lands of Phil. I know folks down in Insectia. What if you, under my supervision, were able to collect some useful intel on Rutilius and brought that back to the council, then let them handle it from there? How's that for a nightly mission? Okay. Rativia? Thank you. Thank you. That will totally get me back into the academy. I, Dustin Binsley, will become the best knight in the kingdom. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a long journey ahead of us. Let's get some sleep before we head out. Right. A knight needs their rest. Good night. Night, Dustin. And thanks for everything. And there we go. Ah, here we go. Act 1. The trash pickings. I like how the selling point is like, I like how on the trailer on Steam, the selling point is this game was made by 2 janitors. That shit's gold, by the way. Here we go. You're late, Rutilius. What is your status? I snatched the Garbage King. The whole dump's in a frenzy. Excellent. All eyes are drawn to the south. Stay the course. The next phase of our plan is about to begin. Oh, I bet you these are our boss fights, dude. I'm assuming that the cockroach isn't going to be the main bad guy. I'm assuming he's just going to be like a smaller pickings off type guy. That shadowy council was definitely the start of that. Okay, this way. This is the way. Less spooky during the day, huh? Heh, I'll say. Let's make a quick pit stop south of here to Junkton Town. I need to send the word to my contact that we're coming. All right. Now, well, I think we need to go back. Nope, here we go. All right, let's go, like, explore this overworld. All right, what area is this? Dew Mill. I do appreciate that there's no random encounters on the overworld map. South Rummage Border. Oh, shit. Oh, the tiny big world? You discovered a hidden zone. Oh, shit. Garbage Grove. I'll come back here. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to the first town here. Hold on. There's scraps here. Oh, shit. We got hidden areas to explore. Ooh, okay. Okay, so there is a reason to explore the overworld map. Cool. Let me check over here real fast. I wonder if there's any back towards where we can't. We'll check later. Because unfortunately, to get back, we're gonna have to go through that forest again. All right, I don't think there is anything. So it looks like there's hidden POIs on this map. So our best bet's gonna be to go to this town, start doing the main quest a little bit, and then we're gonna go explore those two other areas. What am I looking at? What are you? Boxy lady, like foxy lady. Sigh. Trampolines are in fashion again. I don't know if today is appropriate to be jumping all around. Stuffy box, sorry, can't talk. I'm looking for something. I searched this whole side of town. Is this junk mail store open yet? I gotta write my ma in Plastic Harbor. She loves gossip. Welcome to Junkington Town, the tacky sign capital of the dump. Extra, extra, read all about it. King Globespin, globe snatched by the warlord of roaches, sleeping squire to blame. Garbage council to appoint an interim king. Full story inside. All right. I gotta remember to talk to everybody twice, because sometimes they have different dialogue. Box Xavier, I am the bookkeeper of this town. I see you've already made yourself at home. You have no right to come in here. The life and times of Garbanesh. Garbage sea under garbage sky. Man, oh man, I am glad I didn't join the Garbage Knights Academy. My dad gets so mad when I dig in the trash, but I'm still gonna do it anyway. We come from a far-off land in a Mamelon. Oh shit! This game just released yesterday, Dodge. Found a lost watch. Like I said, this game just released yesterday. Scruffy Box Senior. Hey, you found my watch. Thank you so much. Here, take this instead. You received a bowling ball. Thanks. Now, where did I put that bowling ball? Sure glad you're here. What's the bowling ball do? Is it a weapon? Wait, what? It's a... Oh, hold on. It's a bonus. Wait, memento. An old compass with an R engraved on it. Luck bonus. Let's put the bowling ball on her. You know what's like the one thing about RPGs that I love the most? Like, you gotta have, like, the town themes need to always be catchy. Like, always, in my personal opinion. My personal, humble opinion. If your town theme ain't catchy, you did something wrong. Like, your town themes need to sound cozy unless in a dire situation, in my opinion. Garbage never would have gotten himself kidnapped, that's for sure. He was a real king. Crumbly start to litter fling, if you ask me. A trash picking in our own backyard? Late night? I'm taking it easy today. Late night? Okay, it's a fucking couch. Junk dealer, hey, keep it down. Hey, these are the pills that buff my shit. Hey, buy that glass dagger. Found an endurance pill. Okay, so who's gonna need more? Who's gonna need more endurance? Probably the rat, I would get. Raises my defense by 1. Okay, how do I check people's stats? Defense 31. Defense 31. Okay, everyone's equal in defense. This endurance pill can just go into Dustin. So this guy sells defensive items for a certain amount of money. Interesting. Shelves are pretty bare. Sorry, we still haven't unpacked from Kingscon. Never mind. If you got clips to spend, we'll take them. Still gotta restock. Here we go. Already have these equipped, so I found them. We should probably buy some meds at least. I'll buy 2 before I go into a bonus zone. Is that bottled water something? Kind of looks like something. I like how that guy was looking at me. Public service notice. Litter fling is ending and Clutterfall is almost upon us. In the event of a junk storm, please seek shelter in the nearest establishment. Ministry of Comfort and Leisure. Ugh, did you hear what happened at Kingscon? It's all everyone is talking about, man. What about me? What about my problems? Wait. Hick. Yeah. What were you saying? Okay, I was thinking way too smart there. Am I gonna jump on the covered wagon? Nope. There's gotta be a way up there. Junk mail. Welcome to junk mail. Sending or receiving? Sending. Your handwriting is better than mine. You write, I'll dictate. Okay. Ready. Wally, it's been a long time. I'm heading back down there and need to scoop. Meet at the old spot, Radavina. Okay. Here you go. And destination? Bug City, Insectia. Send it post haste. I need to clear this with upstairs first. What with the war about to be on and all, it's important. Yeah, super important. Please be patient. I'll be back in a moment. Bedbug Inn in Bug City. Got it? I'll pay him later. Let's go. All right, we know what direction we need to go in now. Hey! All right, let's not keep my contact waiting. Onward to Insectia. Hey, this guy's new. Excuse me, I have a letter to send on behalf of my employer. Sorry, but they aren't accepting any bottle birds right now. You gotta be kidding! I'm so screwed. I need to get this message to Bug City pronto. Wow, that's where I'm headed. What are the odds? For real? Fall going on? Who knows when Hoarding Hall will let bottles fly again? Would you take my letter? Sure. I'll be glad to. Just dying to sign up for more chores, Dustin. We're heading there anyway, aren't we? Plus, part of the Knight's Code is being all helpful and stuff. You're a scrapping lifesaver, Can. The address is Prof Pillpug, 471E Main Street, Bug City. Got it. Here's 100 clips for the trouble. Okay, hold on. Oh man, I thought I could get up there. There's got to be a way up there later. All right, let's go check out those. Let's go check out those hidden zones real fast. Found a performance pill. Oh, you know what? There may not be enemies here. That may just be treasure. Yeah, it looks like it's just treasure. Okay, we gotta check these out real fast. Found a forge iron. Nice. Penny Pincher. Found 500 clips in the field. Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna go let the dogs out real fast. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Just have to make sure to let him out once. So, once for the next, like, hour or so. I know you're looking at me. You can go in and go lay down. You're fine, girl. Let's go check out these sewers then real fast. Scrap sewer. Hold on. Warning. This tunnel is in disrepair and is off limits. Safety concerns include falling into running water, broken glass, crumbling platforms, moving platforms, unknown creatures. Please do not enter. Ministry of Responsible Platforming. Warning. High pressure water release. Sure, all personnel are clear before operating. This could be a bonus dungeon of some kind. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's check it out. Whoa, look at this place. Careful. Traversal down here can get a little dangerous, so leave the climbing to me. Pipes, vines, and more. If we work together, we'll reach my old hideout in no time. Ah. Here we go. We found like a bonus dungeon. Let's do this shit first. Too moldy lettuce. Ah, healing. Ah, yes, healing slimes, my old friends. Beautiful. Whoa, okay, they split. Oh yeah, we can do this area easy. At least for now. I'm not gonna be jinxing myself just yet. These grates weren't closed before. Think you can rust them? Pfft, watch me. Alright. Found liquid metal. Found my weight in gold. Oh, shit, there's something down here. Okay. Found a dump fee, so full heal. Beautiful. Damn, look how big this place is. Cool. Found a loot bag. Damn. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I see. If he electric shocks the rat, that's gonna be bad. Let's get rid of that fucker. Okay. Let's get some healing items down here on the field. Take the 60 experience points. All right, so I'm gonna go the opposite way first. There is a vending machine over here I could go grab some stuff from, but it looks like we're gonna be lighting these torches. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, we may have ran into our first bug. Oh, there we go. The pathing just messed up there. Jumper cable, so we got another free revive item. Shit. Well, at least I don't take damage for falling into the water. Let's not make it a force of habit to do that. So let me get a force of habit to fall into things. Something just fell. Styrofoam armor. Who would that go on? I'm assuming the rat. Okay, so do not microwave, fire resistant. So it drops my defense by +1, like by -1, but it gives me fire resist. Oh, but it can also go on the other guy. Okay, cool. If I start running into fire enemies, I will probably equip that. All right, so that's like a little piece of gimmick armor, something that isn't entirely useful, but could be in the future. I'm always fine with something like that. Wow, where to see a customer? Oh, here we go. Already have that. Already have that. Lucky ring. Improves luck. Buy 2 sodas here. I'll give me like a full heal on each. I can't wait to see what the other characters do. If we get other party members, I kind of want to see what we can do exploring wise. Found a switchblade. Ooh, I found a knife. It's time to do some London simulator shit. Switchblade time. Boom. It's gonna be like Charles Bronson's Death Wish. Oh shit. With a Death Wish. What a fun movie. I love the original Death Wish. Switchblade, nice. That designed for close quarters offense, so maybe that's a hint that I should be close ranging that shit. Moldy less. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yep, that fucking hurt. Okay, I need to move off this tile immediately. Nice, get 100 wows, cool. Definitely need to heal up a good chunk at the end of this one. Almost another level 2. Probably should have bought more soda from that vending machine when I had the chance, but I have some burgers here to get some full heals going. Beautiful. Shit. Oh, I can kind of move while I'm in the water. I just noticed that. Again, it's just worth a check real fast. Okay, this trash bag's riding a fungus. Trashy riders. Okay. There we go. Just time consuming. But 168 XP ain't half bad. That gets me level 7. Do some specials on this run. Probably some defense or offense on next runs, because the rat looks like some of her shit scales off of specials, so she will need it. Soda tab chainmail. That sounds like Dustin. No, maybe it's not. No, that maybe the rat. Lowers my agility by 1, but takes my... Yeah, whatever. I can sacrifice the agility stat. Oh, shit. Oh, please don't take me anywhere too far. Ooh. Okay, better not F this up too many times. Oh, an enemy spawned here. Oh, you... Fuck. Oh, dude, that's... Nah. Fudge. Oh, damn. You can't really run jump. Okay, we're a shot. Okay. Damn. No. I may have to fight this, the trash rider here. Just because he's gonna be in my way. Also, I'll get a decent chunk of XP from him if I do kill him. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try something real fast. Controls. Settings. Hold the walk, so this will just make me run constantly. Will this help with my jumping? Yep, bingo. I just will be a lot more reckless with my running. Okay, Swallow tile ain't gonna matter too much, I don't think. Now we gotta move. Wow, what a double miss, really? Maybe because I'm on the mold spores. And I just got really, really unlucky. That could very well be the case. I gotta burn Straight Razor here. Nice. That is almost level 8 already. If I get one more unfortunate encounter with that enemy, we're set. Fuck. I don't know. This is the problem. Now the problem of running only is I will have to make this jump. I'll have to make this turn here. I imagine this item may be worth it, or more than likely it's going to be a healing item, a stat item, let's see. Garbage juice. That seems like it is a healing item. Full health. Nice. Cool. That's a full health restore. Save that for later. Fuck. Maybe I'll be able to buy some later. Nice. Here's a shrine that I now have 40 bolt point. Let's see. Max scrap increased by 10. Nice. So now I have more magic points to burn. Oh, hold on. Found a blue marble. Wonder what that... Okay, wonder what that does. Is that a key item? Oh, maybe it's an... Is it a trinket? Water resistance and ice attack. Cool. Made it to the old hideout. Whoa, this place is awesome. It's been a long time. Hit the lights over there, would you? Said you used to stop here when you were traveling. Yeah, I was even living here a while before Bagatha took me in. Hey, where's the... Okay. Jump scare. Who the rustin' heck are you? Tavia, wait. Just some pathetic drunk guy. How dare you? I'll have you know... What are you doing in my hideout? My name is Lamphry, and this is my house. Your house? Then what is all my stuff doing in it? Well, the furniture may belong to you, but the sewers belong to the people. Oh, he's got you there, Batavia. At least you kept the sheets on everything. Of course, I was a lord before I fell on these very temporary hard times. But worry not. You'll find your belongings undisturbed. Other than the contents of the fridge, of course. And the pantry. And the ice chest. And the liquor cabinet. That was all, well, past expired anyway. All the wine wasn't expired. Fantastic selection, by the by. Alright, that's it. Your little vacation is over. Wait, listen. It's not that I want to be here, but I have nowhere else to hang my hat at the moment, I'm afraid. I'm from Beetlehorn, or I was, and then Rutilius and his army rolled through. They sacked the city, and those who didn't join were captured. But alas, I'm no fighter. All of Insectia belongs to him now. Rutilius. Well, seeing I haven't really used this place in such a long time, guess it's alright if you keep an eye on it for me. I gotta grab a few of my things, do you mind? By all means. What yours is mine, and vice versa, whatever. Whoa. There was a safe there the whole time? I had no idea. Yeah, that's the point. I was making merry upon untold treasures. I am fortune's fool. Any more wine in there? Yeah, what exactly are we getting? New passports, some gear, and most importantly, my rainy day fund. Rainy day fund? Just a little something I had stashed away. How come you left all this stuff behind when you moved to Tin Alley? I wanted a fresh start. Didn't need all this stuff weighing me down. Received a rainy day fund, received fake passports. All right, Lamp, we're headed south. You never saw us. And enjoy your stay, I guess. Such a gracious host. Here, take this. It's a good luck charm I came across. Received the Wanderer's Pen. If you insist on heading into Insectia, you're gonna need it. Wow, thanks, Lamprey. Lamprey, this pin was already mine. Oh, so it was. No wonder it suits you so well. Well then, here, take mine. Receive the Firefly Pin. And that's real gold, by the way. Not one of those cheap knockoffs from the Bronze Beetle. But I digress. Safe travels, my new friends. Safe travels. Empty. Are these both gonna be empty? Empty. Think I dozed off for a moment. It was an important bug, you know. All right, so hold on. Yeah, that's the way back. This should be the way forward. Let's see here. Equipped. Let's see what these pins do. Belongs to the house Lamplighter. Skill bonus, so it lowers my luck but raises my skill. Wandersman, may the road rise up to meet you. Agility bonus, luck bonus. Keeping the memento on, if I'm willing to drop my defense, I could actually just up her agility and luck by a little bit. You know what, I'll do that. I take too much damage, then I'll switch back. I have a way to heal here. What about her skills? If I get a fire skill, I should be fine. Let me save here. I hope my dad gives me a transfer. Spiked bat. Glass. Glass damage. A crude bat with nails in it. Lowers some stats. A nasty looking thing. Not as nice as Castle Forged. This ups my attack. I already have this equipment. So, this one lowers my defense by 1 and my evasion by 1, but it ups my... Alright, hold on, I'm curious. Oh yeah, that ups my strength by 10. It just gives me a -1 into defense, agility, luck, and BOI. So it gives me a negative, but it is basically an all-strength weapon. Do you hear something? Oh, shit. Well, boss fight time. Okay, how do I want to start this fight off? Definitely same as last time. We're gonna definitely go with the buff ups here. Let's go double buff here. I should have enough health here. Nice. Cool. All right, we heal here. Damn. Cool, we got a boil point now. Oh shit. What are you gonna cast on yourself or the boss? Okay, on the tentacle. Let's just take this. Let's just take this last tentacle down if we can. Damn. Boiling point on the boss here. There we go. All right, just gonna res all its tentacles. What I should have done is I should have just been attacking the boss with the rat. Okay. Oh, nice. It's weak to my, nice. Okay, it's weak to that. Beautiful. This is good info to know, by the way. Okay, I need to heal. That's my last cola from the vending machine. I got like one other full heal here left. Damn. So I wonder if the boss is weak to it. Yes, he is. Beautiful. And GG. Fuck you. Basically the octopus boss from Final Fantasy IV. Take that level up, baby. Give me that shit. We'll do this one. How do I want to play this? Do physical defense this time. Nice. Wait, hold on. I need fire. Okay, we unlocked a new thing. Directs a thunderbolt at an enemy, deals volt damage, scrap shower, medium skill damage to a wide area, and it goes in that type of shape. Lightning bolt. If I get a water move, then we can synergize with it. Vina can get... We'll do an attack up on her. Honestly, this buff skill's a little good. Wow, that thing was ticked off. That or he was drawn to your expensive wine collection. Like I just had to throw all those bottles around. At least this one wasn't my fault for once. We can both agree to blame Lord Lamprey for that one. Let's keep going. We're almost at the home stretch. Where does he think he's going? Oh shit. Let's see how you handle a little pressure, Binsley. The good news is, the hard part is over. From here on, it's just a long straight shot through that sewer pipe. Runs underneath the Ant Hills Canyon, skipping it completely. And we bypass most of the stinking hot garbage sands, putting us right outside the city limits. Wow, Ravina, you really thought of everything. Bug City, here we come. Do you hear something? It's probably nothing. Oh, you know what? This may have been the required way to go, come to think of it. I'm thinking if I went to the checkpoint, I wouldn't have been able to go through it. Lord Plastic will serve as intern king while we work on rescuing King Globespin. It would be my honor to serve Garvagia in its time of need. Hear, hear. I bequeath upon you the scrap iron crown and keys to the kingdom. All right. I think this game may function on a party of 3. But maybe there are multiple characters? We'll have to find out while we keep playing. Probably nothing, huh? Heh, should have known better than the question you're hearing. But look, we made it out, right? There's sand. Looks like Insectia's. Looks like Insectia to me. That passageway was our lifeline. It was still a hike, but it was cool, covered, and most importantly, didn't lead to a pit in the middle of nowhere. Now, I'll be more careful. I'll do whatever you say from now on. Just don't make us go back. Oh, we aren't turning back now. Not since the minute I sent that bottle bird, I don't break appointments. It's one of my few virtues. We need to cross the anthills, and we don't have any time to waste. Sewer access, keep out. All right, desert time, baby. Let's look out for hidden POIs. Found a desert veil. Ah, there's another sewer entrance right there. Looks like we can't make it any further than that, though. All right, so it looks like we need to make it through anthills to get anywhere back into the map. All right, let's see how hard the encounters here are going to be. Oh, yeah. It was worth getting all that XP down in the sewers. Yes, I Terranigma on Super Nintendo. That's where I know that style from. Looks like we're gonna be eating encounters up the ass here. Pins and needles. Cactus hide, +1. Okay, I got an item from that. Sells for clips the succulent hide of an Arachist. Shit. Like I said, this game is basically one giant homage to Super Nintendo games. Okay. Fucking A. I keep... Since I have to run, I have to hold the walk. I have to hold this button to walk. I want this chest. Okay, that, I think this was the intended way to get there. Maybe. I just know it from Terranigma personally. That should end it. Yep. Okay, gotta heal now. Can of gas, beautiful. Could throw an oil slick on the field at our own. Let's see here. Saw some cold. Okay, used up the rest of my cold burgers. One of these characters may have to get a healing skill. I'm not going to interact with that. I have a feeling that's going to heal me. And also, I missed another spot over here. Damn. You can block that attack. I thought you couldn't block magic attacks. Maybe you can. Just gotta time it really right. Okay. Something up here. Oh, here we go. Gonna buy 4 of these. I'll farm back the clips. There we go, red marble. That will probably give me an immunity to fire. Fire attacks. Oh, fuck it. I'll fight you real fast. Get all the XP I can. Ooh, okay. Can get a little bit more metal from this. I'll take a little damage here because I'm going to pick up that med kit. I just want to get more metal. I want to get more metal here for more skills. Damn. Probably too late. All right, gotta unfortunately waste boiling steel here. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. This thing was a fire thing. It's going to be resistant to that. There we go. Nice. Got level 9 here. Dustin did. For this area, I'm thinking strength. Again, glass cannoning it a little bit. We're only level 9 and we are expected to get into the level 30s and 40s later on. Because there are skills up to that point. So I'm assuming the game we may end it around mid to late 50s, I'm guessing. If I'm to take every other RPG I've ever played into an account. Found a hoarding heart. What's a hoarding heart do? Permanently raises max HP by 10. Ooh. Okay, I thought that would heal me, but it gives me... Huh. Interesting. Ah. Okay, I was about to say, if I could fall off... Gotcha. Found a lava spray, which means I can put a lava tile on the ground for free. Like I said, I'm not gonna really worry about any of the items that puts tiles on the ground until later. So I'm feeling right now I don't want to be burning them. There we go. Another cactus hide we can sell as well when we get back to town. Defense on her. She is a little meat, like a little bit glassy. So let's get her a defense bonus. All right, how big is this map looking like? Okay. We got a lot of little spots to look at now. We do get a save point here. If I want to burn one of my rolls of toilet paper, I can't get my health back, but I'm gonna wait till I clear all the enemies out in this area. They move to any better spot, I will gladly. Okay, I may have to burn one of the toilet papers real fast. And we can buy them back. They'll just be pricey. Like I said, I'm taking more fun into just exploring the map here. There we go. Found spiked boots. Okay, let's see what this equipment who this equipment goes on. This would go better on her. Keep the agility going here. Yep, fire resistant, lava tiles resistant. Itself, I gotta go clean up this inventory screen later. Yeah, I need to find better armor for the main character here relatively soon-ish. Spiked boots. Plus glass resistance, agility penalty. Not really gonna be worried about that. Let's see here. Okay, we need to go back to the trampoline again. See if I can't go get this gold clip as well real fast. There we go. Gotta keep that currency game up a little bit without having to fight too many enemies. Damn, I thought I could finish one off there. Played Crossing Souls. The name doesn't ring a bell. Name doesn't ring any bells in my head, so probably not. We jump here, here, here. All right. Let's focus on one here. Cool. Like I said, battles haven't gotten to the point where they're hard. They're just, they will drain my resources. Ooh, shit. That's a lot. That's a lot of gold clips. How would I get up there? All right, we're full on magic points. We need to burn some here. So area is almost an exercise in like exploring it. Here we go. Found a brass can. Hey, there we go. That sounds like it would go on. Yep, bingo. 44. I'll take what I can get when it comes to armor upgrades. Skill pill. Man, I wish I killed it. Shit. Oh, lightning ignites oil spills? Wait. Never mind. Hold on, I could be synergizing right now. Hold on, I'm redoing my kit real fast. I didn't realize lightning can ignite the oil spills. I figured it would have been a fire skill. All right. Hold on, that like lets me tweak a lot of things real fast. This is a self-target only heal, which I mean is okay, I guess, but I'm not going to worry about that yet. You are getting oil spill, and you are going to get first aid. It's light healing, because I need someone that can possibly just heal during combat. Okay, we got some synergy here going here with the tiles that we can flip and do. Boom. Ooh, this guy's strong as fuck. Okay, this guy's got some defense on him. Okay, about 200 health. Now I got some synergy going here. Got some ways to maggot cheese. Ew. Ill. Ooh, wait, these guys drop 50. These guys drop 50, 50 bolts. Oh, nice straight razor here. Okay, close enough. Timing's a little... All right, we're getting somewhere in terms of where I want to be. This next encounter, I'm gonna heal naturally. I'm curious, how much will first aid heal? 64, beautiful. Okay, gonna knock these guys back with a lid toss. Then one's gonna get hurt by the glass and get a bleed effect on them. Damn. $21, by the way. 21 measly things there. Not going in there just yet. Jumper cable, so I got a res here. Do some trick platforming here. Next battle, I need to get more metal. I know there was... yes. These bolts don't despawn. Thank you. Beautiful. You need to really... You definitely need to manage your... You need to manage your MP solidly well. What happens if I go into one of these? Loot room. TP roll. Is there any enemies in here? Oh. Found liquid metal. Cool. Take what I can get. There's another one of these somewhere. All right, just one. There we go. Nice, that's level 10. We'll do bonus into skill. Since I would like my lightning to do a little more damage as well. The enemies respawned. I mean, I could technically just farm these fire ants as well, get my clips up here. But I'm going to try avoiding doing that for the sole purpose of that. It is very time consuming and my metal is very limited out here. So I don't think the metal trash... Okay. So I don't think the metal piles respawn. This guy's going to be immune to this, I have a feeling. Nope. Yeah, he resisted it, but he's dead. Nice. There we go. There's my level. I got 4 attack out of that, 3 agility, and she's gonna get... She'll get a health bonus this set. All right. How much health does Maggot Cheese? 85? Use 1. Permanently raise a skill. I'll save that for now. Does metal junk piles respawn after I flip the area screen? Let's find out. No, they don't. So enemies refresh, but the metal piles don't. Let's make sure I get all the treasure here before I progress any further. Yeah, I was hearing a lot of rumors. If they actually announce Half-Life 3, the internet will break and die. I hope everyone understands that. The internet will stop working when Half-Life 3 gets announced. Our immortal Gabe man will make damn well sure the internet will crash because Half-Life 3 will be the biggest thing right next to the second coming of Jesus Christ when that gets announced. Probably. Possibly. Oh, shit. Well, yeah, they keep delaying GTA 6. Okay, I got the timing down on this one. About give or take. So one thing I do appreciate about RPG developers is they do always attempt to make damn well sure that their combat system is very engaging. How do you get this? I gotta figure out how you get up here. Let me head back over this way. Attention new recruits. If you get lost in tunnels, follow the torches to your nearest exit. Okay, good info to know, by the way. Good info to know. Torches signify exits. All right, you are going to self-heal because I don't want to keep burning my health items. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm my metal up to 40 off of a battle, by the way. I'm gonna have to do that. Speaking of which, I'll make it this fight. Because I think my metal drain scales on my skill stat on Dustin. The only reason I did that was for the sole purpose of me having more heals later. Because I'm going to be running into a lot of these fire ant guys. Okay. Let's do some fun quirk shit here. Set that trap there. They toss you into the back so you do less damage to us. I don't want to burn a boiling point here. No point. No point in burning the boiling point. Nice, we're back up to 1,000 clips as well. Nice. Spiked bat. I already bought a spiked bat, but now I could sell that. I gotta make a reminder to try selling my stuff. Okay, what happens if I take a... Nice, this is a free straight razor. Nice. Yeah, this RPG's got me a little bit hooked here. I appreciate what they've done to try, what they've done to attempt to keep it engaging. Ouch. Okay, this is where we burn a heal. Damn, too early. Way too early. Move. Attack. Damn, I thought that was gonna kill. It's gonna kill. And 1, 2. Damn, too early. I'm gonna defend, and I'm gonna farm up some quick MP here. At least 2 turns on this, because I want my MP close to cap again. You bet your sweet butt I'm gonna be exploring everything to keep upping my count on my metal. I need to keep finding those upgrades. Definitely gonna need them to a certain degree. Well, here's a screw here. I didn't need to farm that, but like I said, I'm gonna take what I can get. Desert Garb? That boosts evasion, that's going straight on her. Yep. Lowers her defense, but I'll take it because it gives me more agility for her kit. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna be the exit. Oh, I fell down. Oops. There's one more fire ant to fight down here. I might as well fight the damn thing real fast. Give me a sec. Gonna fight him real fast. This is gonna be a fun encounter. Okay. First things first, I need to self-heal. So I am dangerously low. Hold on, give me a sec. I'll read that message real fast here in a sec. Let me just finish up this encounter real fast. The price has been leaked. Instead of killing the chances next Xbox and PS6 selling big numbers, £400 for 512 gig model, £600 for the 2 terabyte with a copy of Half-Life 3 for the pre-order units. Steam can take my money. I'm very curious to see how this little PC in a box will perform. I think Steam is fucking killing it with what they've been doing recently. Like, most definitely, Steam's been absolutely dominating their little niche corner of the market, and they're trying to break out even bigger. Employee rest area. This could be a boss fight. If I'm getting a save here alongside a vending machine. Bucket helmet. Can be worn on your head. It's been done. Okay, I'm gonna burn a TP here if I have any more. Okay. Hi there. This will take you to the exterior outlook. Exits the other way. You found a spare key. I'll keep a hold of that. Let me guess. Yes. Bullet and karambit. Is that a weapon for her? It is. Wow, 34 to 45 worth. How do I get over there still? There's still a whole bunch of stuff there, but I just don't know how to get to it. I bet you if I saved that key, I would have gotten something else, but I'll keep everything in mind right now. It's probably a boss fight, so I'm gonna save just in the off chance something bad happens. Gonna make sure everyone's fully healed up. I'll just burn this last piece of maggot cheese on this. You know, for like the 17 bucks I spent on this game, pretty good spend of my money so far. Let's see here. Work area ahead. Yep, this is probably gonna be a boss fight. Or another, ooh, this may just be another area. South, employee rest area, anthills. East, access tunnel, exit. Okay, we're exploring everything. Nice. Cool, free healing item. I'll take that. Okay, I'm burning my maggot cheese immediately here, Honor, so I can get my health back up. Who has a lower skill stat? 'Cause I want to clean up my inventory just a little bit. 30, 34. So I will give the skill pill to... You know what? I'll give it to Rat because she gets a better benefit out of it than me. Dustin. Oh, shit, here we go. Excuse me. Wow, the mud down here glows. That'd be burning hot lava. Let's make sure we don't fall in there. After seeing your performance in the sewers, I'm a little nervous. Hey, look. Who is quiet? Come on, let's go. Ants marching one by one. You know the drill. Excuse my interruption, my cough lord, Antilla. What is it? It's about the tribute. All due respect, but we're stretched thin as it is with the new quota and all. The king of the roaches put me in charge of this colony. You either pay the tribute or join the front lines. War is upon us. We already sent Rotilius all our surplus food and supplies. Barely have enough to keep on as is. No excuses. Oh, shit. And I expect that tribute ready today. Move out. What the heck? We needed to help that guy. Dustin, we can't. Oh, all right, fine. Let us find a way over there, not by jumping in the lava. Here we go. Maybe. Attention, beware of lava pits. If burned, contact the drone foreman. Don't forget to fill out employee accident form 3725C. That is, yep, this shit was definitely written by janitors. Okay, we need to find a way over there. Oh, nice, beautiful. Free straight razor. Boom. Damn, raising her fucking skill may be the way to go on getting extra out of that. And then we got a grub drop from that. I'll say there's no way around the other way. Looks like we're going to be taking a giant circle around. Maybe the next party member. We're going to find out. Yeah, it was worth opening that chest to get this weapon for the rat. She's now doing just good, like, solid damage. Very solid damage. Do I need screws? I do, actually. Not to alarm you, but we are surrounded by thousands of tons of molten rock. This tunnel was built very carefully to snake its way through. Follow the path and you'll come out the other side of the lava drift. Okay. If you get lost, please follow the torches to your nearest exit. Oh shit, wrong enemy. Okay. Nice. Both level 11s and both got... we'll do... strength. You may be defense. You got plus still into both attack and skill, so defense. Focus. Buff skill stacks up to 3 times... Oh my god, she gets a... It costs 15. What's palm strike? High skill damage knockback strikes to the next... Wait. High skill damage knockback strikes to the solar plexus. Let's do focus. Even though I can switch my skills around. Let's see here. Dude, this move... Wait, hold on. What skill... Oh man, if I take off, like, dude, I can put something with skill scale on there. I'll think about it. So that targets self. Oh, I can cast this on the main character, Dustin. I can cast this on Dustin. Am I running anything that scales with skill? This Scrap Shower scales with skill. It's kind of not my favorite layout for that. I don't like its spread for using it. I'll consider it though. Actually, it would have been useful here. Let's lock these tiles down. Okay, I need more metal. There we go. Nice, got a little grub and maggot cheese from that, so I got 2 health items there. What's up this way? Let me see what's up this way first. Here we go. Nice. Hey, mister, are you okay? Oh, yeah. Feel like a million clips. Let me have a look. I'll be alright. It's just a scratch, really. Let me wrap it up at least. Stay still. What exactly is a Trashborn and a little rat doing way out here in the anthills? We're just traveling merchants passing through. Traveling merchants, huh? With no bags or wares in the middle of an active work zone filled with lava. We're on a secret mission to take down Rutilius. Dustin, tell the whole damn dump, why don't you? Ha! You're secret agents from Garbagia? No, no, no. Basically, yes. We're gonna become the best knights in the kingdom. Your secret's safe with me. Sorry. Us common bugs got no love for Rutilius. Believe you me. 50 of my best miners were sent off to the Roach King. They never returned. I trained most of them from larvae myself. Good ants. Now Aunt Hilla demands so much in tribute, our whole colony is drying up. That's terrible. All right, friend. You're all bandaged up, but that's gonna need serious attention. Thank you, strangers. You could just help me back to my village. There's a service elevator back that way. Yeah, come on. South Ant Farm 24386. We save. Boom. Well, here we go. That must be the hospital there. I won't sugarcoat it. He's not out of the picnic just yet. I don't know who you are, but he's lucky you got to him when you did. Now it's just a matter of medicine and rest. Speaking of, could you run up to the hanging greenhouse and grab a saliva salve? Yes. You're such a help, thank you. It isn't far. We'll be waiting. Alright, oh. Hell yeah. With rest of time, he will mine again. Yeah. I'm a worm wrangler, like my pappy before me. All right. I think I gotta go up somewhere up here. I don't get him, Antilla. We all feed the whole colony, but Antilla demands have been getting. Does he really need all that food for himself? He's a self-centered ant who always in a frenzy. You here for the medicine? The doc sent me a pheromone signal a minute ago. Yeah. This should do the trick. It's powerful stuff. May look like a lot, but we grow exactly enough to feed the colony. These new tributes are taking their toll. Okay. Yeah, work is never done. Found family leftovers. Heard you brought in our foreman who got hurt. You're nice. There we go. Family size TP as well. So that's a full heal. That's a full heal for all of us when we use it. Ah, good, you're back. You don't need much of this to be effective. Thanks again, foreigners. No problem, we're happy to help. Should really be going. Take care of him, Doc. Alright, so not a new party member. Maybe we'll get one here soonish. What's going on? Antilla is here for his tribute. What? Screw that guy. Please, give me your word as a knight that you won't interfere. Alright, I give you my word. I'll handle this with some of the old-fashioned Ant Farm 24386 charm. Lord Antilla, as I live and breathe, silence, Pien. This tribute looks light. Where's that sorry excuse of a foreman? I reckon he'll be out a while. Unacceptable. We'll be taking you a worm then as well. No, you can't. He's our best soil mover. And he's like a son to me. Silence. Maybe you want to march to the front lines too. Like, I'm putting on my best southern accent for this shit. That's what I thought. Let's pack him up, boys. I want to ride out. Hoorah. Hi, Rocks. All right. Here we go. Dustin, I'm gonna kick that ant's ass. Think, we have a mission already. We shouldn't get involved. Could take him. It's one thing fighting beasts and trash monsters. Fighting another person is different. Wormy, I failed you, boy. Really sorry about your worm, Mr. Rancher. Alright, we really gotta get going. Supposed to be in Bug City by sundown. Pardon, sorry to say this, but you'll never make it that far on foot. Ain't gonna stop me from trying. If Wormy was here, he could get you through the desert in no time flat. Wait, really? He was the 4-time winner of the Ant Farm Derby. The most impressive worm there ever was. Octavia? What are you saying? If we rescue your pet, you'll let us joyride him across the desert? Darn tootin'. You can make your meeting in style. I knew you'd come around, Octavia. Take the service elevator back down the way you came to Tunnel 2. Then follow the trail east. You'll come across Antilla's lair. Alright, we got ourselves our next objective. No, I'm only doing this so we can make our meeting on time. Yeah, you old softy. Let's head down the elevator and free that worm. Quest started. Go check out. Any tools? Not much, but take a look-see. All right, what are we selling here? Nothing really that... Oh, wait, bracelet. Hold on, this is an upgrade. Oh, I want to buy that bracelet. Hold on. If ice cream exists in Zootopia, that means milk exists. Who the fuck is getting milked? Oh, great. Rock's asking the hard-hitting questions over there in the other chat. I will buy... I don't want to buy this. I want to keep her agility shit on. But I will sell stuff I don't need. Who knows? Okay. Okay. Well, there's no point to keep the switchblade at all. Oh, hold on. I can sell my armor too. Stained shirt. Desert garbs are equipped. Styrofoam armor I'll keep. Tather rags can go. Rusty can go. Man, this can almost go too. I'm not using it. Yeah, I'm not using it. Okay. Welcome to the Ant Farm Stable. You fixing to rent a room for 100 clips? Nah. Y'all come back now, you hear? This one's my favorite. Girls! Alright, any other exploring that we didn't do in here real fast? Sophie, Sadie! Oh shit, ow. Here we go. Boom. That is a 10 free extra bolts, baby. Wunderbar. Das is very good. Oh, these cookies are so delicious. Put that cookie down. Now. Dude, who's gonna be watching Jingle All the Way when Christmas comes around? I'm definitely watching Jingle All the Way. An all-time classic. Sure, it's a bad movie, but it's a great bad movie. Gonna give my son the booster doll. The Turbo Man action figure. Hold on, I'm gonna see what the dogs are barking at. Give me a sec. Boring? Boo. Where's your holiday joy? Girl. Alright, set the timer, 10 minutes, I go back and I let the dogs back in from outside. The Booster Man action figure. A booster doll. I mean, I watch a lot of movies. Polar Express, the Santa Clauses, all the Rankin Bass movies, even though they're kind of dog shit. They're nostalgic to me. There's a lot of things I watch around Christmas and only around Christmas. I don't like keeping myself limited. Terrifier 3. Ah, yes, the family tradition. Fuck that. I'm not watching that movie again. I've watched it once. It's a great movie. I just don't want to watch it again. Ugh. Let's heal up here. Let's heal up here and let's start farming our... Well, no, we don't have to farm our metal up. Die Hard, there you go. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Yeah, I love myself some Die Hard. Some Hans Gruber. Yes, sir. I think I'm back. Am I backtracking? No, I'm not. Maybe, actually. I don't know. I think I am, actually. I think I backtracked. So that won't hurt. Won't hurt getting the extra clips from just fighting battles. Also, I get some chances to get some free meds. Yeah, I backtracked. Yeah, you know, in all honesty, for the 17 bucks I spent on this game's not half bad. I've really been enjoying it so far. Dialogue's charming. So far, it's been pretty solid stuff. I don't really have any complaints. This was the way I was supposed to go. Oh, are you serious? Was it only an item I missed over here? Brass lid? Ha, I bought a brass lid so I could sell a brass lid. Okay, that's pretty fun. Okay, that's pretty nice of the developers to make it so that if you wanted to, you can just buy the equipment upgrades or you can just find them, it looks like so far. Oh, I figured I would have maybe gotten something else for that. Oh, I see you there. You think you're a secret? You're not a secret to me. Wait, is this another? It's another mimic fridge. Oh shit, okay. I wonder if I get something if I fight this thing constantly. I may just kill... Fast kill, baby. Oh, I got another frozen heart for it. Okay, cool. I got a red marble for free. Oh, they're mimics. Okay. From the fucking name, I should have realized that, but you know, I wasn't thinking straight. Give me a second. Move you forward. Oh yeah, you sent this trailer. Oh fuck, that's loud. Ow. I'll watch it towards the end of the stream. Okay. Be going for maybe another hour here. I actually went over the time I wanted to get off because I've been kind of hooked on this game. Let's save. We may be nearing the next boss fight already. Let's see. Ouch. So there are mimics to fight. The Secret of the Mimic, now out now on Steam. Anyway, items. Let's use a TP roll. Now it's these mega cheese. There we go. Well, clearly there's a boss coming up here. Is it boss time? Oh, it's boss time, all right. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. Here he is, and all the stolen food, too. Careful, Dustin. I heard these worms will literally eat anything. It's okay, he's a good boy, aren't you, Wormy? He doesn't know you, Dustin. Tell we're gonna be fast friends. Easy, boy. We want to take you back to Mr. Rancher. Thieves! You come to rob the wrong anthill. We're caught. Come on, Dustin, we need to run. Nowhere to run. I've been itching for a proper battle. Here we go. Damn, he moved forward. I can't even take advantage of that. Well, I guess we'll throw down double oil tiles if he backs up. Yep. Wait, hold on. I got boiling steel now. I can ignite this, I think. There we go. What? Oh shit, here we go. Exactly, that's what I'm doing. Can use some more ability points here. Oh, fuck. This is gonna hurt. Okay, I'm gonna have to use a res item for the first time this match. Okay, fuck. Okay, real fast, I'm gonna heal up here. He should be about dead. I have a feeling he's really close. It just sucks that she died on a lava tile. If she gets targeted, she just dies. If I have to, I'll just finish the battle without her alive. I want her to get XP, though. I'm assuming this game is going to function like every other RPG. Yep, she's going to die here again. Maybe not. Oh, nice. You got rid of the lava. Cool. You just heal. There we go. Ta! Wow, Wormy. I cannot believe we survived that. I told you these worms will eat anything. Yeah, but he's not dangerous. Okay, maybe a little dangerous. Want to give us a lift, boy? Hi-ho, Wormy. There we go. You did it, Dustin. You saved Wormy. Bet that it's different if you kill the worm, maybe. And Hilla won't be bothering anyone anymore. You mean he became Wormy's lunch? Ha! That's some anthill justice if I ever heard it. We'll take back the colony now. Those soldiers were just scared into joining. Well, now that settles it. We need to go. Wormy? Wormy will get you there in no time. Head due south through the hot garbage stands and you'll find Big Bad Bug City. Take good care of them. Of course. If you ever need anything else, we'll have your back. All right, Wormy, let's ride. All right, beautiful. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what? If we killed Wormy, we wouldn't have him as a vehicle. 100%. Or the game just game ends. Welcome to Heart Garbage Hands. Please remain hydrated. Waterbug Bay. Maybe. Discovered 5 hidden zones. Curious tourist. Beautiful. Check up here one last time, and I'm gonna... I wonder how I get up there. I wouldn't know. It's not yet. Beetle horn. Wonder where was I going here? Kingdom of Insectia. So it has to be this big city down here. Stop right there. I'll need to see some identification. No problem. Here's our paperwork. Tevia showed the fake passports. All right. Everything checks out. Enjoy your time in Bug City. And all hail Roach King Rutilius. Alright, we got a side quest here to do as well. To be a courier. Hand deliver this letter to Professor Pillsbug at his shop in Bug City. Let's do that first so we can find him. East Flea Market, Bazaar, North Bedbug Inn. The bookkeeper orders will get called. Wait, the bookkeeper's order will get called in to sort out all this nonsense. I'm sure that's their job, you know. They're like the references of the. They're like the referees of the kingdom. Okay. The price of water has gone up and up. Good heavens! Look at you creatures. Your fashion sense is, well, so as not to dwell on such things. Welcome to our fine establishment. Okay. This one lowers my evasion, but it ups my defense by +6. I may actually... I don't sell the desert garbs. That's actually just an upgrade, a flat-out upgrade. So many nice threads, it's hard to choose. Pay attention to the prints on the label. Some clothes may provide good defense, but lack in other areas. Ah, don't trust me, I've been paying attention to that shit. I was just evicted by Mayor Mayfly a few months back. Now that he's gone, I'm just gonna go back to my old place and see if anyone's noticed. I'm just sick of my room at the Bedbug Inn. War or no war, work still needs to get done. There was a big prison break a few months ago. Some of the baddest bugs in Bugaria escaped along with Rutilius. The Fire Ant and Hilla, Atlas the Armored, and even the deadly assassin, Mosquito Hawk. Alright. We need to figure out where this letter is getting hand-delivered at. Mayor Mayfly was ousted when Rutilius took over. Now Mayor Mantis is in charge. Do you think Do you think they only hire bugs that start with M? Do you think I have a shot? What was his name? Maggie Mosquito. We don't have to listen to the bees no more? From criminal to king, that's our Rutilius. What a comeback story. Really inspiring. Just relaxing by the poison shop. What do you want? We're dying to have you here, truly. Pick your poison, honey. Interesting. I'll have to keep note of this. Taxes have been just so high, I have to resort to hiring smugglers from the Spider Syndicate. Oops, did I say that out loud? I'm training to join Rutilius' new army. They say never meet your heroes, but I just can tell he's the real deal. I don't know what this is. I'm really drawn to the sign. Oh, he's a housefly. Anyway. Let's see what's going on in here. Oh, here's the guy I'm looking for. Hey, mister, are you Professor Pilbug? Well, who else would be? Of course I am. The one and only. Who's asking? Us. We're courtesans from Garbagia. He means couriers. We're couriers. The Junkton Town Bottle Mail is out of commission, so we agreed to hand deliver this message for you. Hand over the Junkington letter. Is that right? You traveled all this way here just to give me this? This is an outrage. How dare you ambush me with this? What did it say? Dear Professor Pilbug, you are hereby served legal notice to allegations of fraudulent medical practices in a cross-kingdom lawsuit. Failure to respond will be met with severe action, including but not limited to punitive measures and significant financial consequences. Sagbox and Sons, attorney at law. Heh, sorry man, I didn't know. I was just doing a guy a favor. I'm finished, I'm ruined. Maybe I'll change my name. Well, I guess we should be hitting the road. Oh no, you two aren't going anywhere. You know too much. The heck? Don't kill the messenger. I don't care if you're courtesans or messengers, you aren't leaving this house alive. So it's like that then. Fine. Let's make this quick. We got an appointment to keep. Fuck, I'm out of... Did that fire spot just do like 113 damage to me? Shit. Okay, it was a glass cannon. Oh, thank God. Beautiful, and that gets us to level 12. I yield, mercy. Great God, are you proving your strength? What did I do to deserve this? Can't just attack people. We had nothing to do with any of this. But now we do. You wouldn't be slinging fake medicine or whatever you're doing here. I'll have you know, just because my methods aren't approved by, are you scamming people or not? I may have promised a life-extending elixir or two to a few folk. And does it extend their lives? Experiments, old boy. Some failed, some succeed, some cause vision loss. It's part of the process. And what's your excuse for attacking innocent couriers? Well, egad, what have I become? A beaker-wielding brute? From here on out, it's thorough research, supported by integrity. And... bah! And I'll settle up with any alleged victims I may have allegedly created. Do we need to fight him again? A gift, to prove my sincerity. Ask me for whatever you wish. You know what? Fuck it. 2 empty bottles. Empty bottles? By the great Garner's tools. After that, you only want empties? Rather fill them up with dishwater than whatever you got in stock. Well, fair enough. Got 2 empty bottles. Honest vessels. Fill them with what you like. After you use them, they'll become empty again. But now I must ask you to leave. Much to do, a new leaf. The Lost Song of the Cicadas. Venom versus poisons. An analyst. All right. Well, I'm going to take the 2 empty bottles for the sole purpose of I know where to get some dishwater. I want to see what that gives me. I don't trust that life-extending elixir, by the way. All right, so we need to find the messenger. Oh, I also have to go let the dogs in. I'll be right back. I needed to let them in real fast. Also have to take a leak real fast. Oh, there we go. Girls are back inside. Because it is colder than shit out, so it was a good thing that I waited. Always change up my trinkets when I go to new areas, you know? Get a feel for kinds of get a feel for the kinds of beasties and change up to follow suit. Not just me though. Step back or I'll dent your can. Nye, what do you need? Nice, this guy sells worms. Cool. How am I supposed to sell next quarter's goods if the borders get close? We'll suffer more in a war than merchants. Huh? Common folk. Not like they have goods to trade. Hey, this is the weapon I have wait, hold on. That's not a weapon I have equipped on her. This is a weapon for the other guy. Drag. I just want to go down the club web and then dance my troubles away. It's easier to send goods by a scarab van south of Tangleweb Port rather than all the way through to the Hot Gobbridge Sands. Somewhere in the desert, there's a little oasis. I found it wandering around on my way back from the King Scum last year. There's a guy there who will trade anything for a shiny trinket. I need to go there. Bed bug in 2 stars. You'll be itching to come back. Crawl Bottom Hall members only. Oh, hold on. There's an item here. Found a union member card. Is that a key item? Crawl Bottom Union Card member 535 free access. Cool. Everything has been shaken up around here. Maybe I should move. This place is drafty. I can't figure out why. Let me guess. Okay, more stuff to explore. Found a repair powder. All right. I think we're supposed to head to the Bed Bug Inn, if I'm not mistaken, to complete this quest. The contract was to meet us at the Bed Bug Inn. Bronze Beetle's where you want to go for trinkets. You know, trinkets. Equip them, and they do stuff. Oh yeah, I know. Been doing plenty of that recently. Alright. Don't trust the crumb cake. Trust me, bro. You must try our signature crumb cake. What do you say? What'll it be? Restores ... some HP. What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm a lobbyist. Okay. Don't look now, but that fly over there is giving us their 1,000-eye stare. I really come here for the people watching. No, not you, I promise. Think he's a narc? If he is, we better narc him out first. Hi there. We're Welcome to the Bedbug Inn, the finest luxury 2-star hotel in all the Queendom of Insectia. Kingdom of Insectia. Splat me. It was a slip of the tongue, nothing more. No need to alert anyone of my blabbering foolishness. I'm a loyal friend of the new regime. All hail the Roach King, Rutilius. Will that be 2 rooms or 1? You have a special on the Love Nest if... No, not that. I need the cobweb suite. I'm afraid there's no room by that name. Perhaps another one of the... No mistake. I sent the bottle bird earlier. Look again. Would you look at that? It appears it's open after all, and the bill is already taken care of. Here's your room key. Do you need any luggage brought up? Receive the cobweb suite key. No, we're good. Enjoy your stay. Alright, let's head up there then. Alright, let's go looting real fast. The couple next door finally stopped fighting. Something about who gets the darkest corner of the hotel room. Oh, to be a fly on the wall of that room. Ha, I guess I am. Spawning my antenna off of here. Let me in. I'm sorry for not letting it go earlier. I'm just a tiny defenseless bug out here in the big world. Psst, splat off, mister. I'm groveling here. This is it. We made it with a bit to spare. You all ready to do this meeting? Yes. All right. Let me do the talking. Shouldn't he be here by now? He'll be here. I just hope they weren't any complications. Do you trust this guy? Of course not. But his trust can be bought, and I happen to have a big stack of clips I stashed away. You're gonna spend your rainy day money for me? It's not even raining. Tavia, I can't believe my googly eyes. So you were here this whole time, spying on us. Hey, a wallet's gotta take precautions. Who wrote me this letter? Could have been a hired assassin, fume shaper, or even worse, the cops. But lo and behold, it's the Shadow at Night herself. It's been a long time, Wally. Everyone said you was dead. Yeah, well, retired, not dead. And who's your friend here? I'm Dustin, we're on. That's nice, kid. The grown-ups are talking. So, what you doing back here anyway after all these years? Come on, Wally. I'm here to get info, not give it out. All right. Direct as ever. What do you need to know? The trash picking. Everything you got. Of course. I should have known. Heck, you want to see the tape? You got it on tape? The biggest scandal in years. Tapes have been circulating around traders all day. We need to see it. Said something about a big stack of clips. Was that right? Yeah, just roll it, will you? All right, here it goes. The feast was in full swing. Queen Bee and the insect court were noticeably absent. Not to mention the Garbage King Squire. Other than that, typical King's convention, through and through. Until Rutilius now infamously crashed the party. Gotta hand it to him. Freaking bold entrance. Before anyone could drop a fork, he had globe spin in an iron grip. I don't know what the fuck voice I'm doing for Wally, but I'm rolling with it. You can't hear it on the tape, of course, but he said some real cryptic stuff. New age is coming to the lands of Phil. Each and every kingdom of the dump will fall. And when the dust settles, the cockroaches will inherit the world. Or something to that effect. There was a brilliant green flash, and the video cuts out. Just like that, Rutilius vanished from the castle. Pretty wild stuff, huh? That's it? If you want to get paid, I'm gonna need more than that. Hey. I'm just getting started. Let's see. Well, first off, don't expect any help from the former royals. Queen Highwing and the entire hive have fallen mysteriously ill. With them out of the picture, Rutilius was able to sweep the entire kingdom. All major factions have defected to his side. Alright, worse than I thought. Go on. His warlords are running the day-to-day now. Got Atlas the Armored, the new Lord Governor of Bug City. And Antilla the Hungry, the new warlord of the desert. Wait, Antilla. Is that the guy we just took out in the canyon? Right, about that. What? You took out one of the warlords? He was actually eaten by a giant worm. But we totally made that happen. This is what are you trying to get me into, Ratavia? Cut to it already. I need the king's location. Some weakness or some exploit I can use to bring him down. You're asking too much. An open wallet don't last long. How about a full wallet? Rativia handed over the rainy day fund. I can tell you this. Rutilius isn't the mastermind here. Frankly, the guy is as dumb as a bag of hammers. Someone broke him out of jail. Someone is funding his war. That's all I got. Is that really all you got? I need you to set me up to see Big Daddy then. No can do. I don't work for Daddy no more. He's still down there at Club Web. Go see him yourself. You know, I just can't walk back in there. Not how I left things. Yeah? Shouldn't have come back here, Rativia. Freeze in the name of the Roach King Rutilius. Damn you, Wally. You traitor. What's happening? I'll explain later. For now, just run. Brace yourself. Who the heck is Big Daddy? Close call. We need to get out of the city and head east to Club Web. We're gonna go meet your dad? What? No! Big Daddy was my former boss. He can't help us, no one can. We want to get out of here. We need to run from... But if we want to get out of here, we need to run from the Roach Guards. We try to fight, we won't make it. Got it. Escape mode. Let's do this. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Damn, the gates are locked. We're locked in. That's far enough. You ain't going nowhere. So you're Atlas the Armored. Ah, scrap. Oh, scrap? Rativia, I got it. Let's go. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting that. Ah, I gave you the slip, huh? Too bad. They really the ones who took down Antilla. My sources in the Ant Hills just confirmed it. Who the hell were they? Don't know about the Tin Man. That rat was one of the most notorious thieves in all the lands of Phil. Bertilius would really like to see her captured. She'd be faking her death and they have some unfinished business. Then maybe the boss doesn't need to hear about this just yet. Don't worry, I know exactly where she's going to do next. All right. Now we're on the fucking run. Or we need to head to the club. Wherever the hell that's. I'm assuming this may be the club. Yep. All right. Save time. You can go ahead. I need a minute. Getting some fresh air. Gotta dance like there's no tomorrow. There might not be. Okay, let's get my medal back up here. Please no running on the pier. Ha! Notice I'm facing this way, huh? Well, there's a guy over there puking his guts out. You look lost, friend. Indeed I am. Sorry, but the post office is for the syndicate business only. How do I do this, though, buddy? Watch me go. Really? Oh, shit, never mind. No way that was the answer. No fucking way. Let me eat my lunch in peace. That was the answer. Oh man, I didn't realize I didn't have to get into the nightclub. I just thought that was a secret. Shh, keep it down. Damn, we're just getting through this, aren't we? Nice, found out our loot bag. What are these loot bags even for, anyway? Sells for 100 clips. Okay. Want to get upstairs to the VIP? Keep dreaming. Only troublemakers and incredible dancers find themselves up there. Want to get up? Okay. Dance the pain away. The dump can't fall apart, and you'll find me here on the dance floor. Until Big Daddy kicks me out, that is. So nice to get out of the nest for a night. I just feel like I've changed recently. But I don't mean my metamorphosis. I mean like spiritually. Okay. War, peace, life, death. It's all a game for Crushmore to wait. This is all just a game of Crushmore to them kings. Just one moment, I'll be right with you. Ah, fancy a drink, yeah? Okay, what's it we got here? Mosquito Martini, shirred, staken, and stirred again. Boost boil bar for a good amount. Ammonia ale, boil bar increased by a good amount. So these will up my boil bar. Yeah, I'll pick up 2 of these. Cobweb soup gets me 100 back. I'll get 2 of those. I'm thirsty. So nice of you. Okay, gotta talk to that guy. What's this? Are you challenging me to a dance-off? No. Maybe next time. Weakling, coward. Came with this new dance. Only I can come up with a simple name for it. The Worm. Oh shit, hold on, I see you there. Found some family leftovers. Oop. VIPs only. You flash the Union membership card. Union member, huh? Yeah, that'll get you in the door. That don't get you upstairs to see the big man. So you're... Yeah, alright. Follow me upstairs. I feel like I definitely missed some things because I'm not exploring 100% everything before I keep continuing. Better start talking or I'll break your legs, all of them. So I could have used the Union member card to get inside the bar. Right through here. And this is where we're going to get ganked, isn't it? Hey, boss. Ah, Vertevia. It's been too long, and it was the squire who slept himself. Big Daddy, you aren't surprised to see me. Yeah, it's not every day I bring a ghost through the door. Oh, you didn't think I would be the one to fall for your little disappearing act, did you? I always knew you'd come back one day. Made a lot of clips together, didn't we? So you worked with each other as traveling merchants? Yes, my dear boy. Your friend here was the best in the business. I'm not here for work. We just need some information. I admit, I'm a little slighted I'm a little slighted that you went to that spineless flapping walt before coming to me. Yeah, he ended up selling me out and just wasn't sure I could come back here. The past is the past. I know I have no right to ask for a favor, and I'm a bit short on clips at the moment. Ask of you, will of me. Rutilius, where's he keeping King Globespin? Now that would be some dangerous information to have, which of course I do. But just what do you plan to do with this information? To stop this war before it even begins. Well, seems maybe the work is calling you back again after all, eh, Retevia? But remember, I'm in a delicate position. So far, the new regime has left my business alone. However, having the entire dump against our kingdom isn't exactly a promising prospect. What if I made you a proposal? I'll give you the exact location of the Garbage King on one condition. I'm not getting roped into one of your infamous deals. What's the condition, though? Simple. I need you to leave the rescue mission to get the king... Wait. I need you to lead the rescue mission to get the king back. Wait, what? If I'm gonna throw in against Rutilius, I need to ensure my success. We were just gonna tip off the King's Council and let them handle it. No need to get the governments involved. That would take forever. We handled this in-house. You could do that? This is incredible. We can actually bring the king back. They might even knight me on the spot. So what do you say? We haven't got all the time in the world. Will you accept my offer? All right. This has got to be airtight. He's keeping the globe atop the 100-legged tower. You serious? That giant ancient tower of the Southern Cape? Don't worry. Put a crew together, and I'll be sending my top guy with you. Pack your bags, Musk. Me? And I'm your top guy? While they're springing the king, you can relieve some of his excess fortune, eh? I knew there'd be an angle with you. All right, well, give me a little while to make the preparations. You can just rest up at the guest quarters for a bit. We'll leave at the hour of smog. Let's topple a tyrant together, shall we? All right, so it looks like, I wonder if there's, I'm really hoping that this game isn't like gonna have like multiple endings. That'd be really funny if it did, but I have a feeling. Oh yeah, you're right. 0% of Steam players have uncovered all of the hidden zones. There's 20 of them. All right, let's sleep here. Yeah, let's hit the old bug sack. This is the spot. Is it? Of course, our first stop is somehow the least appealing place in this whole dump. You ain't entirely wrong. That's exactly why we're here. The bug we're meeting is hiding out in the new regime. You know a path through this mess? I can do one better. I finally get to show you. Well, what do you think? Slimming, right? Whoa, how did you do that? I hold down the action button, and I'm in an odor that mimics the form of another. Water will be no issue now. For me, anyway. Musk can now fume shape by holding down the action button. This allows them to take the form of a local enemy and their ability, in this case, walking on water. The form doesn't last forever, so get to a safe area before turning back. Ah. Well, here we go, Dodgy. Here's our next ability. It's able to shapeshift. All right. Damn, these guys got a health bar. Feeble Stench debuffs defense, stacks up to 3 times dastardly. Damn. Oh, fuck it. I didn't mean to save in that slot. Shit. All right. So we're about 4.5 hours in. Oh. I think that will be a good spot to end for today. That is a pretty solid game so far. I actually really enjoy that a lot. I think when I finish this game, I'm definitely gonna... I think I'll actually write a review for this game. I think that is a good spot to end off for today. It's a pretty solid game. It really is. I really like it. I like it a lot. So much so I'm gonna probably do something with it. It's really nice. I like it. I don't really got much complaints right now. I think I made a mistake and I should have explored every POI before I went here. I have a feeling I should have explored everything before I progressed the story. So, oops. Oops. Fuck me. Oh well. I guess I will say. It's got what I like about a lot of Super Nintendo RPGs. And more to it. Like, it's nice. I like it. I will probably come up with some more final words later. I think once we finish this game, I think this game's gearing up to be about a 23rd, I would say probably a 20 plus hour game. At least 15 hours. I want to say at least 15 to 20. If the game's expecting me to get up to like level 30, 40, 50, then yeah, it's probably going to be a really solidly long game. With that being said, I'm going to end stream today. I'm going to end stream now. We almost went for 5 hours today, which is a pretty good time for me. I'm going to get off. I'm going to go relax a little bit, go do a little bit more things around the house. I should be live on Saturday after work. So probably around 2 p.m. my time. I'm slowly losing my voice after talking for so long, reading all that dialogue. Everyone, you have yourselves a good evening, good day, whatever time it is. You have yourselves a good one and take it easy. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out, everybody.